Thanks to Skylar Cole for that rendition. We'll be right back.
You got a brown spot there, like a bruise. Like something. That's fucking crazy, man.
Where is he?
Well, he fucking went back to bed. He got up just to fucking do his business.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Toronto shifting younger last season had an effect, and Pascal Siakam said, quote, no matter what you can say about the Raptors, it's always about winning. Since I've been here, that's who we are, and that's all we do. And Brian, with the 2019 title on the Raptors, they're looking to return to those lofty heights.
Boy, some great young talent, Allie. Thanks for that. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for Toronto, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam.
Hi, baby.
And it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Hayward in at the 2.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada.
There you go.
Converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Siakam, the pass to Hayward. Pass to VanVleet. Outside Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Allen with a screen on Barnes. From deep three-point range. Garland, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Siakam with the slam.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Puts it up from 12, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Okoro to stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Here's Mitchell.
Yeah, okay.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Allen, and he dunks it down.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pirtle. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. Expect this first one to be extremely spirited, with each side trying desperately to send a message early.
Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shot is up. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle, shoots over Mobley. They get it back, gets another look. And Siakam with the lay-in.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Cleveland calls timeout.
We need you right now for your north side cruise.
Hey, babe. Oh, shit. Girls are dancing.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Barnes. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Now here's Rubio. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. LeVert finds Rubio. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Hayward. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Rubio. The Raptors making their last shot. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Siakam, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Osman from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And here's Hayward. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Jay Osman. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors Raptors going into the break.
What are you doing,
A
babe?
big difference in
Are you
shooting
playing
percentages.
Sigma?
That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
What's wrong? Oh, you're walking. Is the doc okay?
Please give a big round of applause.
And so far through
What? Well, it's got a nice bruise on there. Like, I don't know if he broke something and that's why it's bruised or what, but it's got a nice little dark bruise. Does it hurt?
If I'm laying down, I get up, like, oh yeah, I can definitely feel it.
Yeah, I think you broke it.
No, Brenda, because remember your dad said that when your mom, when she broke her, she couldn't walk?
Some of there's different breaks. I mean, it's a bone, right? Like, there's different parts of it that could have broke. It could have been a small piece. It could have been a bigger piece. It could have been the whole fucking thing. It could have been, you know, like, I can't explain it to you. My mom, when she broke hers, yeah, she couldn't fucking walk. She had a hard time. I was there. I remember it like it was yesterday. She fell off the fucking stairs on the front porch. But that's because they were all full of ice. Nobody cleaned the front porch, and then she come out, took a step, and she went down and she busted that shit. What you should use is, honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I'm just saying, you should just take them off. No, leave leave your underwear on, but take off your pants so that your hips and shit can breathe a little easier.
Hey, in the morning, if you're still sleeping, I'm just gonna get up and go.
Yeah.
one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, they came out with a physical presence that made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And after a long offseason, NBA basketball is back. Doris, two of the best words in hoops. Opening night.
I've been waiting for tonight for months, BA. The start of a long, incredible journey that is the NBA season. We know there will be twists and turns. Tonight won't make a season, but boy, it's good to be back.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Mitchell, yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Trent. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Garland finds Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the shot. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Hayward. Whoa!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Barnes. The three from Mitchell. And Young pulls it down. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hayward against Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Okoro. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, Mobley, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hayward for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Mobley, a screen on Hayward. Garland, no good. The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Boucher finds Barnes. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
I tried a quick pass. It didn't work.
Hayward against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Toronto calls timeout. Achua's checked in for Boucher. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Second, the Raptors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Hayward. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going, he's impossible to slow down.
That's tipped. Achua passes to Trent. Now here's Barnes. Here's Achua, covered by Lopez. Hayward outside. No good on the triple. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second.
Raptors foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shit.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Lopez. Now Mitchell from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Trent on the wing. Over Rubio. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Siakam. And the Raptors lead by 14.
No hesitation whatsoever from Trent Jr. His mind is always thinking shot.
And again, Donovan Mitchell. 12 points for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Siakam outside. Back to Trent. Here's Hayward. Here's Achua. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And so it's Toronto A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Toronto Raptors.
Just bullying them in the paint. I mean, getting to the rim at ease. They're looking like, oh, man, the big fella.
And I would guess that Kenny is not referring to me.
Nope, not you.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Nets matchup, against this team, they have an advantage. But it's not a sure thing. They're going to have to play their hearts out.
Kenny, can you smell that?
What's that?
I'm smelling an upset.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. Mitchell misses. And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
To the inside, Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Hayward for three. Allen doesn't
Come
drop.
on, man.
It's Cleveland the other way. Mitchell with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Mitchell misses. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Siakam finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat. But with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
Osman with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And he gets that one. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. Pirtle grabs a miss.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, November 220.
And the Raptors with some changes. Achua comes in for Pirtle, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Barnes. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup. Van Vliet's got his first points of the night.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
And it's Garland on the drive.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Garland against Trent, and Garland gets doubled. LeVert outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Osman. 5 on the clock. Now here's Garland. Over Trent. Again, Garland missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Van Vliet, the pass to Hayward. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Osman, guarded by Young. Osman, no good. Hayward outside, over LeVert. He got it up. And so it's Toronto, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Rubio.
Mitchell against Trent.
Oh, no.
Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Mobley against Siakam. And it's good. 2 points. And the Raptors lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Rubio. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Rubio's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside Barnes. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Van Vliet. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeVert. And it's
Let's run him in. Why not?
hard
Fuck.
with both hands.
Unbelievable, you
Karis
guys.
LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Siakam. Launches a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That shot wide open.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
LeVert goes against Trent. LeVert passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Toronto calls timeout. And the Raptors making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred Van Vliet. Of course, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Mitchell misses. Toronto's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes a 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, those 3-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for B-Train.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Van Vliet misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
An open look, LeVert. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet misses.
Raptors foul. Fred Van Vliet. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
And what you love is every year, Karis LeVert takes another step. He adds something else to his game. And I believe, guys, this guy has future star written all over him.
So he gets them both. And here's Van Vliet. Here's Hayward. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
So, no problem for Toronto. They get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
And that was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Of course, the NBA has had some legendary trash talkers. But Damian Lillard says it's not really a verbal assault like it used to be. In this era, it's more gestures. From the watch your head to the too small or rock the baby to Trae Young's theatrical bows, players have their ways of sending a message. Kevin?
And the message usually received, DA, thank you. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there at B-Train, and it's Pirtle in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Brooklyn, they've got Cameron Johnson, and it's Finney Smith in at power forward. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Johnson outside. Here's Finney Smith, covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And here's Johnson outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Pirtle.
I don't know why I did that.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Hold on, my hands are full.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. Siakam outside. And
come on.
Miss again. Nets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Finney Smith. Here now is Dinwiddie. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Dinwiddie, that doesn't go either for Dinwiddie. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From downtown, Hayward can hit.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Takes it from 10. That one wide left. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes it out to Siakam. Dishes to Barnes. Tries again. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Barnes.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Raptors also making a change. Trent's checked in for Pirtle. Nets trail by 4.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. 9 points last game out. That shot off. Now, Toronto takes it the other way.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Now, here's Siakam. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And there's a whistle that goes on B-Train. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal's check in for Johnson. Thomas comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie.
Curry.
.125 left in the first. They set the pick. Curry with it. Running now by Barnes.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Nets trail by 7. Left side Curry, right wing. O'Neal from long range. Hayward grabs the board. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Claxton. His last outing, 16 points for him. Passes to Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Raptors leading by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayward goes in. Basket good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Young in for Scotty Barnes. Free throw drops for Hayward. Nets trail by 10. Here's Thomas. By Achua.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Van Vliet kicks to Young. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
And that was a
God damn it.
range check for him. Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
One foul.
The free throw drops for Curry. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Young out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Achua in its center. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, he has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Here's Van Vliet after Ben Simmons' bucket. Trent can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Simmons passes to Finney-Smith. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Young. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He gets that one. Simmons got his second basket of the night.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Simmons, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Pirtle, he's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. And B-Train subbed in for Trent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. And that one, good. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Toronto calls timeout.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Thomas subbed in for Bridges. Here's Hayward, cans the 12-footer. Hayward's got 9.
And when Pirtle sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Another rebound hauled in, and they're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Nets trail by 6. And the pass to Dinwiddie. O'Neal kicks to Thomas. Here's Johnson. And Hayward with the block. Barnes right side. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 8. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Simmons checked in for Johnson. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. And the Raptors also making a change. Trent's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Now Simmons following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Hurdle finds Hayward. Three-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thomas against Hayward. Pass to Simmons. Inside. Claxton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Achua comes in for Jakob Poeltl. Young is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Bank shot, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
So it's Toronto now. After the basket by Brooklyn, here's Hayward. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Raptors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The free throw drops by Hayward. Nets trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hayward passes to Barnes. Now Achua. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. And switching gears, Shaq, I understand you credit mixed martial arts training with a lot of your success in the NBA. Can you elaborate on how that helped?
Well, I'm going to need a volunteer to show you what I learned. Kenny, get over here.
Nope, not going to happen.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We'll take your word for it. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Toronto Raptors.
You look at these assist total, Arnie. They're playing as one complete unit. When you see that many assists, that means that everyone's involved. Constant motion, finding free guys.
Yeah, the defense looks confused at times. Unpredictability will do that to you. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from B-Trent.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Nets passing it around. The tray doesn't go that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Hurdle. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Barnes passes to Boucher, and Siakam has it in the corner. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Nets trail by 9. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Dinwiddie, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. The great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Raptors leading by 10. Trent outside. Boucher against Thomas. Hayward from outside. A rebound by the Nets. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Simmons passes to Thomas. And they get it back. O'Neal dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Toronto calls timeout. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. a 75% clip. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how the success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Simmons with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Young's shot is off.
Come on.
Nets trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Here's Thomas. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Hayward grabs the board. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Hayward.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good, Barnes.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Pirtle. He gets it in there. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Astonishing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through it all.
Curry on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Trent. Siakam outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Dinwiddie against Trent. Dinwiddie dishes to Thomas. They set the pick. Down low. Claxton no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. He dishes it to Thomas. Back to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Claxton. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Thomas against Trent. Pulls up. Out to the wing. From past the arc. They get it back.
questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, created on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Tries again, and it's finished off inside by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
Thomas outside. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Dinwiddie. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 8. 124 left here in the fourth quarter. Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. And Toronto also making a switch. Hayward's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Raptors leading by 8. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist from Van Vliet. And it's now 23 points for B-Train. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. He kicks it to Johnson. Fires from deep. And Pirtle pulls it down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest,
Wow.
was the incredible performance for B-Train.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Dinwiddie. And out the line. Shooting.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Toronto now. Here's Van Vliet, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hayward outside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our New Balance player of the game, B-Train.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of its own fans. And the Heat definitely looked motivated as they came into the building. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Brian, the Heat are united. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "It's not about stats with these guys," and that's so unique. You can talk about it, you can teach it, you can rant as much as you want, but this league is based on celebrating a lot of other things, and rightfully so. But ultimately, it's about winning.
There it is. Thanks, Allie. And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Hayward in at the 2. And for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Butler. It's hauled in by Hayward. VanVleet against Lowry. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket. And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position grip.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Oladipo. Here's Lowry. And here's Adebayo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler against Barnes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Butler hits them both. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well. A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Here's Hayward, and he drains the turnaround J. Hayward's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on Barnes to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Pass to Siakam. Now Hayward. This one for three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Here's Hayward. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hayward. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Strus comes in for Butler. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
Excuse me.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Back to Hero. Yurt Seven a screen. Hero
Oh, come on. Don't let him in like that,
Hero
man.
with the bucket.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Now Trent. Back to Achua. From deep, Hayward. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Hero outside. Pass to Yurt Seven. Over Achua. Yurt Seven, no good. Toronto has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Hayward. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Yurt Seven with the ball. Achua defending. They double him with Achua. Here's Vincent. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Raptors with a lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hayward. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hayward's got 18.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
He was all alone on that one.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Fires from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well,
Come on.
Also, the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Chris Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Hayward in at the 1. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Barnes, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Hayward. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hayward's got 22 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Strus. And he lobs it up and finished
nice
off
shot.
by Adebayo.
Nice
They
play.
keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. And Toronto also making a switch. Pirtle's checked in. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Butler. Out to Lowry. From downtown. Siakam pulls down the board. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Miami trailing. Here's Adebayo, covered by Pirtle. Adebayo passes to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen, unloads from 13, and finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs.
What the hell?
And Jimmy Butler has certainly done that.
I hit the button accidentally.
Performances when the chips were down.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Your 7 comes in for Adebayo, and it's Martin in for Strus. Here's Hayward. 22 points for him. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Vincent's checked in for Miami. And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Martin. Here's Vincent. That 3's off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Outside Butler to the middle. Here's your 7. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Your 7's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Barnes. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurt your percentages.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Yurtseven. Hayward with a steal. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Outside Barnes. It's Hayward on the wing. Fires the three. That one is off. Now the Heat take it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, people who saw this game got their money's worth, and it was fitting that they split the season series, given the enormous talent level on both sides.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the basket by Van Vliet. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Hero. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And so Hero nails both of them. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. You know, in many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be...
Hello there, folks. Toronto, this one looking like it might come down. And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first. Appreciate you joining.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Kyle Lowry, Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And for the Heat, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like it, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. The shot by Butler, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Hayward with it, picked up by Lowry. The kick out to Van Vliet. Launches it. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Van Vliet's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the inside. Here's Butler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Butler's got 8 points.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th, the Heat.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Siakam, pass to Hayward. No good with the triple.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Tries the spin move. Lowry right side. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability
to
score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Van Vliet misses.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Here's Adebayo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Martin. Strus comes in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Oladipo. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Off the inbound.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. And Miami has possession. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Strus. Again, the Heat misses. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Yurt Seven. Pulls up on the wing. And Young pulls it down. Toronto's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
1:19 left in the third. Here's Strus. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Achua passes to Young. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Pass to Yurt Seven. Hero with it. Van Vliet covering. A shot from the mid-range. Hero, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Good work there as it goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Yurt Seven with the ball. Here's Vincent. Hero with it. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he can't get the first one. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. And no luck that time either. Miami's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vincent, guarded by Young. Martin with a screen on Young. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive board. Yurt Seven. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Sinks it from distance.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete
Come
until
on.
the final buzzer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. Hayward against Butler. Back to Hayward. The 3 is up. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Trent from long range. The shot comes out, and Miami the other way now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Lowry outside. Oladipo on the wing. Butler against Trent. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Here's Hayward. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Over Van Vliet. No good off the glass.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Poeltl. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Lowry with some soft touch that time. Really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua comes in for Poeltl, and Scotty Barnes is subbed in for Hayward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
A nice shot by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. Inside. Denied.
Come on.
Now Oladipo. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Lowry against Van Vliet. 3-pointer, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. The Raptors also with a sub. Hayward, he's checked in for Trent. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They lead by 5. 1:31 left in the game. Martin outside. Hero against Hayward. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Hayward. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Barnes, it's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Miami with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And finished off by Adebayo.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Good on the bucket. Hayward's got 33.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time. .23 seconds left in the final quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Count it. Hayward's got 37.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hero outside.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. So the Heat winning. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jimmy, it has been a match made in heaven here in Miami. Does this feel like home for you yet?
It does, man. I love this city. I think this city loves me as well. And I want a championship here. We got a long way to go, but it's possible.
The city loves you back, Jimmy. Thanks so much.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
Oh, we're playing the Heat again. Sons of bitches. Just having a quick smoke break, and then I'll be back at another game. Hey, buddy. All right. See what happens here. There you go.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Toronto Raptors. At center, Jakob Poeltl. At small forward, Scotty Barnes. At point guard, Fred VanVleet. At the other forward position, Pascal Siakam. At the other guard position, head coach of the visiting team is Nick Nurse.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. B-Train out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 slot. Adebayo throws it down.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Lowry with the ball. Picked up by VanVleet. Shots good by Hero.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Shots good from Butler.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. Thinks they'll just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Great reporting, DA, as always. The team focused on establishing an offensive rhythm early, GA.
Well, yeah, the earlier you can get everybody in sync, the better your efficiency.
And the obvious part, too, you don't want to play from behind the whole game if you can avoid it.
Now, Hero. 11-point game his last outing. For 3, Hayward. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
The pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Siakam.
Come on.
Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's VanVleet. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, Hero. Pass to Butler. Here's Strus. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Achua. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Hayward. The layup missed. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Hero. Now, here's Strus. Defended by Hayward. It's Oladipo on the wing. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Achua.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game plan a great strategy to take advantage of it.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Vincent's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Oladipo finds Strus. Now Butler. Boucher defending. Butler against Boucher. Passes it to Vincent. Launches it. The shot misses. Good if it goes. That shot no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out front, up 5. The second quarter coming up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. B-Train out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the 4-man position. It's Martin on the wing. The 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Martin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Raptors trail by 5. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Gabe Vincent.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Siakam.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
There's the pass to Martin. VanVleet against Lowry. With the crossover, 6 to shoot. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Fuck off.
Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero kicks to Martin. Deflects the pass. Adebayo uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here is Trent outside. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Yurtseven's checked in for the Heat. And Toronto also making a switch. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Young. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Martin. Takes the 13-footer. And Poeltl pulls it down. Here's Trent. Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Trent with the wide open look. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Yurtseven finds Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. The game now all time.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Butler up top, covered by Siakam. Passes it to Yurtseven. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Vincent's checked in for Hero. Pass to Pirtle. Siakam outside. And the Raptors miss again. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Strus. Yurtseven laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That was some
Now
bullshit.
a 4-point Heat lead.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
35 seconds left in the first half. Well, they're passing to Lowry. Outside Butler. There's a screen to the middle. Yurtseven. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
For the Raptors, they come in off the wash to the Heat. The pass to Vincent. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
27.
Hey, everybody, halftime.
A couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one of them backing down as you would expect. You could tell both teams.
Let's go back now to Bam Adebayo's first half performance. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Siakam for three.
Come on.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
That's what I thought.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, B-Train.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
And that one's good, Barnes. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Oh, Heat leading by 4. Puts it up for Adebayo.
Come on.
Adebayo throws it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Fred's checked in for Barnes. Timeout called the Heat. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Van Vliet passes to Hayward. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tyler Hero picks one up.
This Heat team does just about everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
Young's checked in for the Raptors. And Miami, Smitty, really has succeeded in putting together a complete ball club. I mean, from top to bottom, with all the parts needed.
I totally agree, Kevin. That was their goal. Build a team that doesn't rely on any one strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Hero. Outside Lowry. It's up a 3. Headshot off. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Hayward finds Van Vliet. Young trying to break free. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Hayward.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Got a piece of it. Siakam against Lowry. Young left side. Back to Van Vliet. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
A moment to check out the numbers.
Come on, dude. Get out of that damn box.
For him last season. He put up about 20 points a game. 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
They set the screen. And stolen by Achua. Van Vliet kicks to Trent. And out of bounds.
Jesus Christ.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 1, the Heat.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Pass to Strus. Yurtsevin with it. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Trent. Oladipo misses. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Achua. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Heat shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Strus passes to Oladipo. Back to Strus. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Hayward, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. Van Vliet kicks to Achua. Pass to Hayward. In the jam by Hayward.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Right at the free throw line. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes outside. Takes the 3. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Barnes. Hayward's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Raptors up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet out there at B-Train, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. Siakam passes to Barnes. Hayward from outside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Strus. Nifty move. Going inside.
Oh, just let him right
giving
in.
up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Lowry passes to Hero. Back to Lowry for the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 7. Over in the corner, Barnes shoots over Strus. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Strus passes to Lowry. Outside, Hero. Offensive rebound. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Jimmy Butler is checked in for the Heat. And Toronto also making a switch. Trent's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of
Come on, man.
The Heat making a
Some
switch
bullshit.
here. Harden's checked in.
The quickness of Jimmy Butler is the reason why he got that bucket.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
And so Butler nails both of them. Toronto leading by 4. Barnes outside. Now the pass to Hayward. Shoots over Hero. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 5 assists in the game. Now Lowry. Outside Butler. The shot comes out. Good D by Barnes. Siakam kicks to Hayward. Nice shot by Pirtle. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
He's a consistent finisher close to the bucket. Pirtle's got great hands.
Hero against Hayward. Adebayo with a screen on Hayward. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Siakam passes to Barnes. The quick look, no good that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hero. Lowry against Trent. Barnes passes to Trent. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. Yes, that goes in. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hero passes to Adebayo. Misses from short range. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Barnes can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Adebayo finds Lowry. Offensive rebound Heat. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And Adebayo drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Siakam outside. And Hayward gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
And Hayward gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here are the Heat. 8-point game. Outside for Lowry. Miami no good on that time either. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Allie, take it away.
Well, Fred VanVleet, a first-time All-Star in 2021, said of his journey, quote, "It's like a movie storyline, just scratching and clawing, all the work and the sacrifices. I'm always going to have this great perspective that allows me to navigate differently and helps me succeed." Brian?
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You take a look at the 76ers. They've risen to third in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Seeing where the Raptors are, they've begun this year playing with some real fire, and it's produced some top-notch basketball, doing better than many expected.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3. And for Toronto, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Hayward in at the 2 spot. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, B.A. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Here's VanVleet. Rebound by the 76ers. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
He buries it from 3.
And when Poeltl sees a guy on his team open, finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Pass to Tucker, outside Harden. Now Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Count the basket.
First bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Here's Hayward, puts up a 3. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Hayward's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tucker, no good.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Pirtle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And Clark in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
They were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. When you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Siakam with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist from Barnes. Van Vliet's got his second basket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. With some changes. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Barnes. Now here's Maxey. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Milton for 3. The Sixers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Achua with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Basket's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Milton against Van Vliet. And here's Harris outside. And no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Milton finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Here's Hayward. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Maxey. It's tipped. Here's Hayward. And Reed pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For 3, Maxey. The offensive rebound. Trent outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Raptors. They lead by 12. And we'll bring you this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Chris Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Hayward in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Hayward. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Milton passes to Tucker, and they get it back. Tucker against Hayward from 17, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hayward's got 17 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Toronto's going 4 or 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Barnes, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. They grab their own miss. Dedmon, good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Barnes goes in, and the basket is good. Barnes has gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Raptors making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey, he's checked in for Tucker. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got his third basket on the night right there.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tobias Harris comes in for Milton. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Chalk up 2 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months rehabbing back and foot injury.
And Embiid drops them both. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And when you turn the ball over against them, they made you pay, ranking second in the league in points off turnovers.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Trent. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Harden from outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Hayward on the wing.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. The 76ers also with a sub. Reed's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Harris misses. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot. They get it again. Achua. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Achua's got 6.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Outside Harden. Harris against Barnes. There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Young can't hit.
Raptors foul. Thaddeus Young. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Paul Reed taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Outside Maxey. Good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Raptors out in front, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And that game against the Bulls, let's be honest, they're clearly the better team. You can't afford to drop games where you're the heavy favorite.
This is a TCB game, taking care of business. Doesn't have to be pretty, just win.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half for the Raptors.
They've been money.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. To the paint. Here's Tucker. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Hayward outside. Takes it inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid with it. Over Pirtle. Pirtle grabs a miss. Up top, Hayward. Defended by Harden. Hayward's shot is off.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Pirtle from the arc. Here's Barnes. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Barnes. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Harden. Pass to Dedmon. Now here's Milton. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with all he does offensively at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
The kick out to Van Vliet. The 3 is up. And the Raptors get it back. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Maxey against Siakam. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Embiid. He's got 14. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers.
First in free throw percentage, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They use their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And looking closer at their free throw shooting last season, topping the league in that stat really shows you just how consistent this squad was from the line. Tucker against Hayward. Now here's Dedmon. He's guarded closely. Milton for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hayward, the pass to Siakam.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
No good on the free throw. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. And the Raptors lead by 14. Now here's Maxey. He has 6. And they pick up 2. Maxey's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball 5s in the NBA.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Hayward. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Maxey. Here's Harden. The kick out to Milton. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Milton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And Young gets it to go.
And Young can keep you honest from deep now. He's not a dead-eye shooter. He's not what you would call a laser, but he'll make a few if you don't defend him.
Harrell finds Milton. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
The first one falls. And Harris drops them both. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. 19-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back after this word. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Come on, guys, you're right there. But listen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Jakob Poeltl out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Toronto's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Van Vliet on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Harris, a screen on Van Vliet. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam comes in for Young, and it's Hayward in for Trent. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. The shot by Poeltl, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Milton. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harris finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. Offensive rebound. Embiid gets the bucket.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Hayward outside from deep 3-point range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Siakam. Van Vliet, the pass to Hayward. Drains the triple. Hayward's got 30.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land.
giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Maxey, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now Harden. Pass to Embiid. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hayward, the pass to Pirtle. Counted. Good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
Harden from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Harden. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Hayward. Fires the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming on the floor for the 76ers, Shake Milton.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Embiid misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Milton. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
B.A., I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Raptors.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for B-Trade.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Milton. Down low. Here's Harris, and it's in there.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. As we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
The starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At power forward, PJ Tucker. Basketball
player. You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. They did get a win in the last game against this team, but he told me we're facing a dynamite offense. We were lucky to get a win the last time. We need to have discipline and detail tonight to try to minimize mistakes. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Yeah, they're trying to devise a way to contain some big-time weapons.
And guys, it has got to be a collective effort. Really important that they have the trust, and helping one another will be key.
And I think it's going to be hard, obviously, because this is an opponent that can really space you out as well as get to the rim. So you've got to be sound and disciplined.
Here's Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James Harden.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, easy call.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
Now, Siakam. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harden against Van Vliet. And Pirtle sends it back.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Here's Hayward. Oh,
goodness. And when Pirtle sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul.
Van Vliet.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden outside. Out left to the wing. Maxey.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And the 3 off target. Here's Hayward. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Harden now, top of the key. Passes to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Over Pirtle. Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Hayward. Here's Pirtle. The shot off that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Hayward. The 76ers again can't hit it. Raptors leading by 9. Pirtle, the pass to Siakam. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto no up. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. A shot by Harden. Wide open. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the board on both ends.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Here they are, your North Crew.
Changes here for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trent subbed in for B-Train. And then for Philadelphia, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now, here's Trent. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
And he makes that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Maxey. Now the feed to Harris. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And I tell you what, the margin of victory speaks for itself in that one. Just a very confident bunch right now, especially in that second half. And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Milton's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Toronto now. They're on a 14-6 run. Van Vliet passes to Young. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Milton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trent passes to Siakam. And that one is good. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams. And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Hayward. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Harden looking it over to the inside, and Harris pulls it in.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find it.
Here they come, fans. Your North Side Crew.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Raptors in second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Embiid wide open. Off target with the open look. Raptors leading by 8. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Hayward, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hilton the pass to Dedmon. Over Boucher. Dedmon's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
The 76ers trail by 8. And Doris, it seemed to change the scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career here in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
The Raptors making a switch here. Benton's checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
Here's Harris. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Siakam with it. Now defended by Embiid. Hayward. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Harden kicks to Harrell. Outside, Maxey. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Reed, a screen on Trent. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now Harden with 4 seconds on the clock. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with the 9-point lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time.
Welcome to halftime. And after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And let's shift focus over to our NBA Power Rankings for a look at the latest standings.
You know, for Philadelphia, scaling the heights of our rankings, they sit atop their division, man. Shaq, tell us how they're doing it.
Division with the calculator, I guess. Why do you ask me those questions?
Oh, my
goodness. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from B-Train.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jock Rivers.
Don't let him in. Come
Tucker
on.
next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Hayward. Tries from 16. And there's a whistle that goes on B-Train. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 9. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto shooting 52% for the 4. Nice work so far from them. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Hayward. He's got 6.
They are just killing him on the interior. And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Here's Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
Van Vliet kicks to Hayward. Off target from outside. And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
The pass to Purdy. From outside the arc. That one no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Pass to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Covered by Achua. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by Achua. Toronto leading by 9. Barnes left side. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Hilton the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big, shouldn't be able to move like that.
Young's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for B-Train. Then for the 76ers, Wayne Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid. And Terrell in for P.J. Tucker. Trent, that ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Milton. Harris outside. Plays it up off the glass. Harris has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. And after the trust the process here, we're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Reed comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's James Harden in for Harris.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Van Vliet kicks to Young. Toronto working the ball around now. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. They trail by 11.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one. Harden with it. And it's Harrell at the elbow. Van Vliet brings the double team. And that one's good. Maxey.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Young left side. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, masterful work from Thaddeus Young. He's got such tremendous length down there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden the pass to Maxey. There's the triple. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Now, this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on. But Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get...
Please give it a big round of applause.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. B-Train out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Pirtle in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Again, Toronto.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Worked so hard on the handle, so tough.
Harden against VanVleet. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward kicks to Barnes. For 3, Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game. Timeout called the 76ers. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, B-Train.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Hayward on the wing, over Maxey. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Hayward's got 4 this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Harden with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Pirtle. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Toronto with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
And it's good, 2 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Embiid finds Maxey. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Raptors.
Here's Hayward. Here's Pirtle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Then for the 76ers, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Harris. And it's Jake Milton in for Maxey. And Dedmon throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for B-Train.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches definitely had the hot hand.
Harden against Hayward. Harden the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Tucker kicks to Dedmon. 76ers moving the ball around. A shot by Milton, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Puts it up from 15. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Harden finds Milton. Misses the three. And the jam by Hayward.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Pascal, you've been getting stops, getting out and running. What is working defensively?
Our energy was where we wanted to be, and that's how we got to play every single night. We can't come in and not play that way, because that's the way we play. So we got to play like that every single night, and it starts with me. You know, like I have to bring my team to that energy level every single night, and you know I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It was successful tonight, man. Congratulations on a big win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony Dor.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
And that was Old Canada, a lovely performance by Skylar Cole. And we'll be right back in just a moment. Happy Halloween and welcome to a spooky screening of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's hoping all your trick-or-treaters come at halftime. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Van Vliet left side. Hayward for three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. No good from outside. Outside Murray. The shot misses, and Toronto will go the other way with it, coming off that win against the Sixers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Young misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Van Vliet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Young, the pass to Capella.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
That's good from Capella.
2 shots.
Capella hits them both.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Hayward's shot is off. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Barnes with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hayward. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Hayward. Trent, he's checked in for Toronto.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Young, the pass to Capella. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
The three from Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Young, the pass to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Barnes, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Young finds Murray. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Van Vliet misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And Toronto calls time here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Young in for Scotty Barnes. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of
the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
At the line for the Bucks, Trae Young taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Young.
And the next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Van Vliet outside. It's Hayward on the wing. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Hayward's got 8.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Young, the pass to Bay. Pass to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Young. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Hayward. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Griffin. And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Hawks leading. Now Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. And he makes it on the layup. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter. But it's all coming together now for them here.
The 3 from Barnes. It's not going to go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Okongwu, no good. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Achua. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Bogdanovich, that's good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Achua finds Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside for Bay. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Outside Barnes to the wing on the left. Achua passes to Barnes. Siakam for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The more Siakam uses the 3-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Raptors with some changes. Hurdles checked in for Achua. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Scottie Barnes. Pass to Capella. Hunter against Hayward. Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Toronto taking it the other way and going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Right side Young. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Hayward from behind the arc. On target from range. Hayward's got 13.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Inside. Capella inside. He's working on Pirtle. Oh, good D by Boucher. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Capella can't get that one to fall.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Young, he's checked in for Pirtle.
That is Young.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Young. Rebound by the Raptors. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio, where they'll face the Spurs. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Here's Boucher for 3. Out of bounds. Go to the Hawks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Young from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. What an ending. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
Just to put some salt in the flesh wound, right?
Hey, I want to go to Shaq on this one, man. Points in the paint. No one did it better. All right, big.
Hey, baby.
Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the Eastern Conference early on.
I think for Atlanta,
Hi, Mama.
finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they adjust it, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
Baby girl.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
You go, girl. You go, girls.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Toronto trailing. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Hayward in at the two-guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Siakam against Young. Pass to Capella. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hunter. The 15-footer buries the jump shot.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Hayward. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Murray. Second personal foul.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting 41% in this game. Here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Here's Van Vliet. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Van Vliet's got 6. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Hunter for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grab.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua comes in for Pirtle, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Hayward. Pass to Achua. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bogdanovich has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Trent. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bogdanovich. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors shooting a low 29% since halftime. Trent, the pass to Barnes. Here's Achua. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Bay finds Collins. And here's Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on Trent. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Yes, it's good. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
The first free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins.
Gary Trent Jr.
Trent hits them both. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The 3. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
And the basket by Trent.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Johnson. Bay outside. Young against Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Siakam. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Bay. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bay. Drops in the layup for 2. Bay's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Young with it. Shoots over Okongwu. And Young pulls it down.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Tries again. Okongwu with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. Kept alive. Okongwu. That one falls. Okongwu's got 6 points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the...
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Hawks on top, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Murray out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Young. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Van Vliet against Murray. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. The Hawks need to get one up here. He puts up a 3. Collins, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Hayward with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Puts it up from the high post. Van Vliet finds Barnes. Now Van Vliet from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Hunter for 3. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Bogdanovich from long range. No luck on that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the 2 teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Murray passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Pirtle. Shot on the wing. And right through it goes. And the Raptors lead by 8.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Murray from outside. Toronto grabs a miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Young. Hurdle with the block. Hayward against Murray. Lets it go from 14. Hayward's shot is off. And the Hawks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Young. Murray finds some space. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Cans it from short range.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Van Vliet on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Raptors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for B-Trade.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
From deep, Hayward. And the Raptors, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA.
Oh,
wow. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Now let's check our new bout.
That process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm